Alright, and we're back to this thing. Okay, part 2, let's go. So, let's go, open sidebar. Up, there we go, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so, in JavaScript, how to convert uint8 into strings. Um, hmm. In, well, in this case, it is not the whole array. Instead, it should be for all elements. Okay. Well, assume that we have a uint8 object. How can we convert it to a string? Not an array. Instead, it is a single uint8 value. String from char code. Okay. So we have that. Copy that thing. Okay. Let's paste it over here. So that's the first thing. So Control C and then paste it over here. And then cut it to string, paste it, and then paste it, and then paste it, and then paste it, and then in this case it will be 1, 2, and 3. Now, okay, hopefully that works. So this case, edit text. This is now version 4. Oh, wrong button. Nope, don't change the font, whatever. Let me hit publish. View. Yep, there we go. And then in this case, let's head to art and ASCII, and then we will How do I inspect this thing? Remember, because a while ago we were just like inspecting it though. Huh, that's odd. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now, going to the console. Clear it. Upload stuff. Okay, the kitty cat. Open. And then upload. Waiting for the stuff. Oh, oh, hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so at least those numbers are getting interpreted in some way. Okay. Those are the pixels in this case. Let's refresh it, like meaning let's make it halt. Because at this point we don't need these things so far. Okay, cool. Let's get back to this. Or let's just clear it. Like, that's way too many stuff. Okay, that's it. Done. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Become laggy again? I just restart my machine. Let me hit cancel. Okay, there we go. Okay. How to convert a single uint8 value to an integer. Oh, number. Huh. Okay. Okay. So we will go here. Okay. Okay, this is becoming an extremely long thing, so we'll say string aux0 becomes, okay, first thing first, that's the number, that it's the uint8 thing, so turn it into a simple integer. Okay, so now we will say toString. Okay, so almost the same thing. So just copy and paste that whole thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, there we go. Perfect. this case, we have 1, 2, and 3. So we have 0, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Now we just need that thing. So string box 0, and then string box 1, and then string box 2, and then string box 3. Okay, so we have that. Now we just have to like make sure that okay, I is smaller than, let's just say we want the first 64. So first 64 pixels. Okay. So I just added the text. This is version 5. And then we will say publish. Alright, let's refresh this whole thing. Wait until number 5 pops up there. Okay, there we go, should be good. Alright, upload a file, and then let's see, upload a file, do this thing, and then let's say open, and then let's upload. So in this case, we should be able to get the first 64 pixels as numbers, hopefully. I'm afraid not. Alright, let's see. Let's see how would ChatGPT talk about this. Oh crap. Oh, it's lagging again. Or is it running out of battery instead? Okay, I don't know if it's my mouse out of battery or this thing is like very laggy. Let's see. Give me that. Okay, let's see. Hold up a second. Let me grab something. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, perfect. I'm afraid it's the battery instead of me being laggy. Okay. Let me get that thing back. Alright, Cool. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, let's see. So let's just copy this entire code and see what ChatGPT has to say. I have the following code. Why it is not working. Dot to string. Okay. So, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. So now we can say this thing will be number 6. Okay. Hit publish. Let's hit refresh. Number 6. Alright. Upload. Hello. There we go. Whoop. 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 There we go. Aha. 15. What does 15 means? I don't know. 740. 244, 845. Close that thing. Huh. Let's do some calculation. Okay, let me pull out my calculator on my phone instead on the laptop because it's just going to make things extremely laggy. So, boop. So let's take a look. So does these numbers add up to 64? So 15 plus 2 plus 7 plus 40, 64. Perfect. So I'm going to assume that this 15 over here, it just means that there are way too many things to print. So it's just gonna like collapse on this single thing. Not quite sure how it's doing this, but okay. So it seems like it is working. So let's just say done. Okay. Okay. Let's minimize this thing. So, okay. Let's go for 250 and 250 on this thing. This thing, it will be 128 and 128. Okay, now let's see. Okay, this is where we have to do a little bit of what I call innovative math. Meaning we have to come up with some sort of like algorithm in order to let JavaScript to do the hard work for us. So yeah, we have to invent something a little bit from nowhere. So yeah, let's see. Let's hmm, how should I say this? Oh, hmm. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sierra. Yep, as you can see. Okay, so if you take a look on top of the header of the screen, like like you look on top up here, you can see we have Wix and JavaScript, and then we are trying to convert image to an ASCII art. So yeah, and so far everything is like pretty good at the moment. So yeah, everything pretty good. What about you? How things are being? Like how things are going on your side? Let's see. Eh, nice, nice. So a while ago, what were you up to? Ah, well, no matter if it's a Sunday or a Monday, I would say it's always good when you have something good happens. Yeah. Mm, let's see. So at least we are able to have a uint represented as an integer thing going on over here. Which auto do you Vroid or L2? Oh, okay. This model over here, okay, it needs a little bit of explanation. So here's the thing. This model over here is a VR chat avatar. Now, I personally do not make avatars. Instead, I make VR chat worlds instead. Now, one of my friends knows that I like cons or whatsoever, so he made this avatar for me in this case. So we have that. He made this avatar for me. So yeah, so the way I do it, like the way I put it onto Twitch, like the way I put it onto Streamlabs like this is, let's see if I can like pull it out right here. There we go. Ding 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 ding. That's me. So if you can see it, it's called VOD Mini, or you can just go on YouTube and then just search how to make a PNG tuber, and then boom, there you have it. So and then just follow tutorials. The way I did it is I just take a few screenshots of my avatar, and then those are the materials or textures I need in this case. But of course, if you have your own avatar or PNG textures, yeah, no problem. So yeah, okay. Now at least we have the numbers. Okay, so now here's the hard part. Yeah. Why don't you try custom made L2D model? Um, L2D. Not quite sure what's an L2D model, but I can actually look that up afterwards. But once again, Avatar is not exactly my main focus or main primary interest in this case. Um, let's see. Sai. But yeah, other than live to huh, live 2D. Interesting. You know what? let's see if I can search it up now, and let's have a rough idea and see what it is. I think I know where this thing is going. Okay, um, just in case, spoiler alert, I'm not planning to buy any 2D models. However, if you have any creations, feel free to like share it on our Discord server. Okay, so live 2D. Let's take a look. What is that? Oh, wait, I think. Oh, this thing. So this is what called live 2D. Okay. I see. I think I have one of our teammates using this as well, but to be honest, rigging this thing is actually um purgatory. Oh Lord. But yeah, just in case, if you got onto our Discord server, you can actually post some of them on the 2D art text channel in this case. So yeah, that's the channel. Um, yeah. Add me on Discord. Okay. Okay. So the way to get on our Discord is if you take a look on our screen, on the top left corner, you can see the social links is in our bio. So if you go take a look at on Twitch, like if you're watching us on desktop, if you scroll down a little bit, you can see there is a link heading to our social link page and all that stuff. So that will lead you to you know what? How about let's just nah. Otherwise it will lag again. So fine, you know what? Let's see if I can mute this site. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Alright, so let's say if you're watching this thing on a desktop, okay? You look on the top left over here, and then you can see social links and bio. So if you scroll down a little bit, and here is the bio, here is the about section, and then there is one of the link, which is link nexus, or you can just head to our Discord server. But let's just say if that thing is deprecated, you can go to link nexus. So once you go to link nexus, which is actually our official website, where we have a whole bunch of our other links, you just scroll down, and then boom, there you go, Discord right over there. So yeah, that's the thing. Alright, now we can close that. So now back to the image thing. So whoop, let's have a new one. Let's have 1024, 1024, whoop. And then we have that thing, bucket, sploosh, whatever. Alright, now we can focus on this thing. Now, the main idea is we will need to let the user decide what is the we need to let the user decide what is the oh boy, the width and the height of their ASCII art. So in this case over here, let's call this thing image width, and then this thing is image height. Now let's just say we have a pixel over here, another pixel, another column, another column, another column, etc. This whole thing over here, let's call it art width, and then another pixel over here, another pixel over here, and so on. This will be our art height. Yep, whatever. So first we will need to like tell the user, like when we upload the stuff successfully, what is the image height and all that stuff. So in this case, let's just duplicate this thing. Let's see. Let's do this. That will be 0. You know what? Let's go with this. And then just make the text a little bit smaller. Let's go with 32. Alright. Let's open this thing up. Okay. So okay, let's collapse some of these. Alright. Okay, it's going to be a var, so var raw image data array. For now it's going to be that. And then we'll just say raw image data array. So it will be that thing. Now we can just copy and paste and then update the name of it. So whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop, and then shoop. There we go. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Well, this one over here is actually just for like testing if we got the data correctly. So this will be triggered when we have this thing. So instead of button, let's call this thing upload and configure. This thing should have a width of, let's say, 160. Okay, that's not enough. 200. There we go. Perfect. Let's duplicate this. And then let's try to do this. Convert to ASCII art. Okay. 250, 250. Yeah, whatever. This thing over here, let's call it textmon. Textmon dimension raw dimension. There we go. So once we have that, okay, I think I know what do we need at the moment. So let's just pull out our file explorer, because other than just sending the width and height, no, because other than just sending the colors, we also need the width and height as well. Whoop. So let's see. Aha, there we go. And it's now loading. Okay, there we go. Let's open this thing by using Visual Studio Code. Whoop. There we go. Now we just need to wait for a little bit. All right. Whoop. And here we are. Okay, so just the data, I'm afraid that might not be enough. So I think we need more. So let's call this thing colors. And then we also need width. That will be image.width. And then another one, let's have it, height. image.height. Okay, so whoop. Let's hit save, select everything, copy, and then back to Wix. On the HTML thing, edit the code, select everything, backspace, punch it over here. Okay, just need to make sure that we got it. Is it? Nope, we didn't have that. So let's just paste it over here. Okay, and then we would just update. Okay, now back over here. Let's maximize. Okay, there we go. Over here we also need raw image width, and of course var raw image height. There we go. So event data, now it's called colors. Yep. And then we have width and height. So let's see, raw image width is now event dot data dot width. There we go. And then raw image height is now event dot data dot height. There we have it. Okay. So once we have that, we are going to say textmon. Textmon dot text is let's see, raw image w to string plus that thing, and then plus, which means concatenate raw image, this time is height, and then dot to string. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Now, so let's just hit publish. You know what? Not quite. Or, okay, you know what? Because down here we do not have that yet. So let's just hit refresh. We will wait until we have our textmon down over here. Perfect. So that's our textmon. Now let's upload the file. Whoop, whoop, and then upload and configure. There we go. There we go. 564 by 564. Oh, perfect square image. I wonder how many pixels is that. Let me take a look. Whoop, whoop. 564 by 564. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. For those who are curious, pull up your own calculator and then insert and then insert 564 by 564. You will get a 6-digit number. Now, multiply that number by 4. That is how many uint 8 we are dealing with. No wonder when we were like trying to print everything, the console was like struggling. It was like, no! So yeah, we have that. Now, at least now we have our datas in our raw image data array. Okay, cool. Now let's just go minimize or whatsoever. Let's add a new element. In this case, we are going to need our input in this case. So we will have this. This will let us enter the width and height of the ASCII art that we want. So in this case, let's go settings. In this case, it has to be a number. And then placeholder. Okay. ASCII art width. It's required and it must be whole numbers. Maximum value, minimum value. Yes. 0. Pattern validation. I don't know, but yeah. Minimum value has to be. Oh wait, it has to minimum. It has to be 1. Okay. Let's duplicate this. And then let's ASCII art height. Okay, and then in this case, required read only. Yep, whole numbers, minimum value. Yes. Okay. And the next thing is the character set. In this case, we are going to be focusing on like grayscale. Okay. So settings. So in this case, it's just going to be a set of characters from the weakest to the strongest. Let's see. Text, yeah. ASCII art. Pixels from dark to bright. Character limit, pattern validation. Nah, you could just smack in any character you like. Okay. Let's see. Let's open up. Okay. I would say this is where the fun begins. This is button 2. Let's see. Let's minimize this thing. Or, let's have it on click. There we go. Okay, so first thing first, it needs to like make sure like if okay, so if raw image height is bigger than 0 and if raw image width is also bigger than 0 and raw image data array dot length is bigger than 0, then do the following. Else we will say whatever problem, whatever. Otherwise it's a successful thing, and then yeah, so now the first question is, how do we need, like, how can we know? Okay, let's save this thing and then let's turn this thing off, because at the moment we do not need that. Okay. Okay. Let's do this the tidy way. So what I mean by tidy is, okay, I'm going to have, let's say, these, and then because if we were to like treat every pixel, like if we want every single pixel, that's a little bit too much. So we have to allow the art to get cut into multiple pieces. In this case, we need to like find a way to like convert what I call the art coordinate to the image coordinate. And then there will be getting the things at the middle. Okay. Let's see. Let's do var. Let's have two things. First thing first, art coordinate x. For now, it starts from 0. Var art coord y. Instead, now it also starts from 0 as well. Okay. ASCII art width, ASCII art height. Let me change that to input and then ASCII width. And then this one is ASCII height. And then this one is ASCII characters. ASCII characters. Perfect. So we have that. Okay, so now let's just see. Var. Let's go with art size. Size. Let's see. Size W is let's see. Input W dot value. This will give us a number. Hopefully, art size H. So $W. Another ASCII again. H dot value. And then let's have var. Let's have art characters. That will be characters dot value. In this case, it's a string. Okay, so we will start with this. You know what? Let's cut that thing. Because whatever we do, we will need those two. Raw image height, raw image W, and then image data array. Okay. Also, we need art size W bigger than 0. Also, art size H bigger than 0. Okay. As we have to turn that into number. Whoop. There we go. And then also we need our art characters dot length bigger than 0. Then we do the following. So, okay. Ooh, okay. So first thing first, we need to figure it out. Where are we? So at this point, we have art chord X and art chord Y. Okay, so we have that. Now we just need to for loop for each one. For okay, for let's do var I starts from 0 as I is smaller than art chord X I plus plus. Do the following. Another for loop var J is 0. Oh wait. Okay, let's do it that way. Yeah. Okay. Now, oh, interesting. Okay, let's do it that way. So for every y, do this. And then for every x, do that. Okay, so x smaller than art chord x plus plus. Do the following. Okay, so now okay, first we have to ask the question. For the array, is the pixel order left to right, then top to bottom, or top to bottom, then left to right? Left to right, then top to bottom. Ah, okay, so perfect. Okay, so we take a look at this thing. So, so in this case, our x 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now our y 0, 1, 2, 3, and so on. Now assume that we have reached this box. So this thing, oh wait, segments. Okay. Okay. The current coordinate on our ASCII art var. Okay, so art chunk size x will be okay. First we need the width, so we will go with raw imaged width divided by how many okay, art size. So art size w. Okay, and then var art chunk size y raw image height divided by art size h. Now it could be a decimal or it could be a float, whatever. So afterwards, when we convert it like onto pixel space, then we have to like make sure it's a full whole number. Okay. So if we take a look at this thing, three segment width, and then this one is 2 segment height. Okay, and then plus segment height divided by 2. This one will be segment width by 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. So how do we do that? This case, we will have art chord x plus 0.5 and then multiply by segment width. Wait. First, we have to figure it out. How many? Oh, Lord. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, this is an interesting situation. Okay. So in this case, we need 2.5. Huh. Okay. Art chord y. Okay, let's do var image chord x. For now it's 0. Var image chord y is now 0. For now. Okay, let's do this step by step instead of a big leap. Okay, so first thing first, image chord x will be art chord x plus 0.5. Okay, multiply by our segment width. So in this case, it's art and then the chunk size x. So that will be it. Next, image chord y will be art chord y plus 0.5 multiply by art chunk size y. Okay, so now it has the image coordinate. But the problem is this thing could be a floating point number or a decimal. So, okay, let's see. How to round up a floating point number. Well, I'm expecting math.floor or math.round something. Hmm. Hmm. How to round a decimal number to the nearest integer. Math.round. Okay. So you have that. Okay. So just go with whoop, and then we will go with math.round. Okay, so we have that. Math.round. Whoop. And then the same thing over there. Okay, so now it's an integer. Okay, so that's our image coordinate. Like, figure it out on the image. Where are we? Now we just have to figure it out which pixel to get. So in this case, like, just by looking at this, so we just convert this to um okay, so image X and image Y. Okay, so now we have this. Now we know we need this pixel. So this many up here. Huh. Okay. Okay, assume we do not need any like shift or adjustments and all that stuff. So it would be um hmm. First we need we need our y coordinate. So image coordinate y multiply the width of it. So in this case, raw image width and then image coordinate x. That's the offset into that row in this case. So this will give us the final pixel. Now we just need this. Var, let's go with image coord. Let's go with z. For now, it's that. Okay, so image coord z will be this. Now, we can say, okay, pixel color in this case. So, wait, what? There's no call signatures. Oh. Whoop. Let's see. once we got that thing, now we can just simply get the 4 numbers. So var, let's do pixel r, and then var pixel g, var pixel blue, and then var pixel a. So okay, let's see. Oh boy, this is interesting. Let's go with raw data array. Now give us the thing image coord z plus 0. This will be okay. Let's turn this thing into number. And then just to make sure that pixel r has it. Okay, and then we will do similar things. So r, g, b, a. Now 1, 2, 3. So those are the things. Now okay. In this case, it's called this thing pixel f. Final mixing result. Hey, so let's see. Now, since we know the number ranges from 0 to 255, so we can say okay, pixel r multiply by pixel a divided by 255. That's the first thing. Plus pixel green doing the same thing. Okay, afterwards we can do a little bit optimization over there afterwards. But let's just type up everything we know. Pixel blue multiply by pixel a divided by 255. So we have that. And then adding them together, dividing it by 3. So assume that if all of them are full plus 255. Wait a second. Okay, they all share the same factor, so this means I can like add them all up together all at once instead. So whoop. So add this, add this, add this, multiply by that, and then divide that by 3. Okay? And then just math.round. This will be a number from 0 to 255. So this will be pixel F. Now, based on pixel F, we will decide the final character. So, let's minimize this case. Just have this thing, duplicate, edit text. Let's just have it boop. And then, okay, just in case, let's change the background to a simple solid black color in this case. So, color, let's set it to dark gray or set it to black. Let's add. So, let's just go with maybe that. Yep. Or that. Nope. Perfect. There we go. So we can just simply say, let's open this thing back up. Maximize. So, just in case, every time we do that, we will just say, oh wait, forgot. This thing over here, let's open. This should be text print. Okay, so we have that, text print. Okay, so in this case, let's get the W of it. Text print dot text should be initialized to nothing. Okay. Next, so in this case, we will need to like decide what it is. Let's see. Because here's the thing. Since we know we are getting a number ranging from 0 to 255, okay, so from 0 to 255, this will be our grayscale brightness multiplied by I alpha. Okay, we have to turn it into from 0 to character length. -1. Like character length, what we mean or what we meant is this thing over here, which is a set of characters given by the users from darkest to brightest. So yeah, in this case, let's say we have a number over here. I don't know, let's call it oh wait, this is pixel F, pixel final. And we're doing the same thing over here. But first we have to figure it out. Where is pixel final? So pixel final is a number between 0 and 255. So basically the t value over here is, as you can see, we're doing lerping over here. So we just take pixel f divided by 255. Now over here we can say this thing over here is actually lerping. So we will take this thing chlen minus 1 minus 0 whatsoever. That's the difference. Multiply by the t value. So the t value is pixel f by pixel f by 250. Should it be 255 or 256? You know what, let's go with 255. Okay, so we have this plus the offset. Now this will give us another decimal number, so we have to round it. This will give us the final index to choose the character. So let's see if we can do this. So let's open this thing up. So that's pixel f. So final mixing result from raw image. Mixing grayscale result from image. In this case we will say var pixel c. The index of the chosen character for the current pixel. So in this case, pixel c will be let's see. Let's do raw. Seems like not quite. Art characters. Oh, okay. Art characters dot length minus 1. Take this whole thing, multiply by pixel f divided by 255. Now this whole thing could be decimal, so you will need to round it. In this case, math dot round. This will give us the character, so we can say this thing text print dot text is appending, okay, in this case. So text print dot text plus, okay, so in this case we have our art characters dot slice the index. In this case it's going to be pixel c pixel C until pixel C plus 1. Okay, for every X we have gone through, text print, we will append a new line character, so \n. Okay, moment of truth. I don't know if this will work or not, so let's minimize, and this thing is version 7 or whatsoever. Okay, huh? Come on, 7. Okay, and then we hit publish. Okay, so in this case, let's give it a while to cook. Refresh, still number 6. Refresh it again, may take a while, and then it will update itself and become version 7, hopefully. There we go. So first thing first, let's upload the file. Same thing. Let's do a 16 by 16 thing. So upload. There we go. There we go. Okay, so 16 by 16. Oh Lord, I cannot see. Okay, and then our set of characters. Let's just go with dot, comma, underscore, minus, equal, plus, and then finally hashtag. How many are we having? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, whatever. It should work with any numbers we need. Okay. Oh. Length is not a function. Interesting. Length is not a function. Huh. Hey. Let's take a look. Length is not a function. Ah, that explains it. Okay, now before publishing it, just have to make sure that everything over here is readable. So design, there we go. Do we have any previous designs? Yes, perfect. We need that. Perfect. Now this is version 8. Perfect. Published. Okay. Now we're back over here. Then we'll say refresh until we see version 8 pops up. There we go. Number 8. Upload this thing. Okay. Upload and configure. There we go. Perfect. 16 by 16 from light. So dot, comma, underscore, minus, equal, plus hashtag. Alright, moment of truth. Let me hit clear, and then convert. Okay, we do not have anything at the moment. Okay, it's the classical it did nothing moment. So raw image bigger than 0, data dot length bigger than 0, art size, this thing, huh. Okay, let's see, console dot log. Raw image h, raw image, whoop, and then raw image w, so that should be w instead, then this one should be h instead. Now the next thing is array.length. So console dot log string length, and then art size and all that stuff. So console dot log, whoop, art size w, console dot log art size, or I'll just simply just paste it over here, art size h. Boop. There we go. And then we will go art size h. And finally, console dot log, paste it right here. And then we will just go like, I'm just hoping I'm getting this correct. Slice start and end. So pixel C. And then pixel C plus 1. There we go. Well, one thing could happen is just this whole thing and then say to string. Now, is to string a function? Yep, it should be. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Version 9. Publish. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry I didn't see you there, Timmy. Oh boy, sorry. If you're still there, please say a hello back because I was so focusing on this thing. Sorry I didn't see you there. Okay. Um, let me just copy this thing. So let me just hit refresh. Okay, there we go. Let me put it right over here. 16, 16, upload this thing, open, upload, and configure. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay. Let's see. Console. Or, okay, I'm going to be naughty. Let's say 0, whatever. And then just do convert ASCII art. There we go. So that gives us the stuff. Huh. Dot length false. Oh, okay. Yep. Console.log current chunk chord img chord x img chord y. Version 10. Okay, let's see. Let's hit publish. There we go. Published. Alright, cool. Reset or refresh. In this case, let's just upload the file. This thing. Okay. Upload and configure. 16, 16, and then let's go with dot comma underscore minus equal plus hashtag. Strange. So it doesn't even like it does not run this thing. So it means it comes over here. Like, okay, yeah. And then 4. Hmm. Oh, wait. Hmm. Actually, this should be this. Yeah, okay. And then this should be that. Okay. Hopefully that's the issue. Now the problem is it's not like logging it. Okay, let's just see how they would do it in JavaScript. So, how to make a for loop. It's a let. Huh. Let's see. So, instead of var, should be let. Or, okay, you know what? Var should be better. Starting from 0, something lesser than that, and then do something. Hmm. Console.log flag 1. Flag 2. Okay, so minimize. This thing is version 11. Publish. Alright, let's see what does it says. I know it will not work, but let's just see what does the console says. Alright, change file, open this thing, upload and configure. Sixteen. Just do 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 beep 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 and beep. There we go. Flag 1, flag 2. It doesn't even go into the iterations. Oh wait, I think I know why. Um, instead, it should have been, what was it again? Art size. Yep, that's why. Art size height. That's why we don't even go into a single iteration. Art size W. So we have that. Okay. This thing is, uh-oh. There we go. Now version 12. Alright, published. Alright, let's see if this thing works. So let's refresh this thing. Refresh this thing. Huh. Let it update a little bit. Now that's number 12. Alright, change the file, or upload in this case. Whoop, whoop. Upload and configure. 16 by 16. Dot comma underscore minus equal plus hashtag. Oh! Oh! Mmm! Fascinating. Okay, I might done something a little bit wrong, so let me press this thing. Well, at least this time we have something pop up. Now, first thing first, if we count, some of them, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 16. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought 16. Okay. At least this time we have something popping up. Let's see. Let's minimize this thing, and then to make sure that this thing is like, let's say 24, and then width, let's go with 800. Okay, and then the font, let's go with Consolas because we know that is mono width. That's how I would say it. Now another thing is, okay, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Hmm. 13. There we go. Also, do we have? Yep, we have that. \n. So that's the new thing. Let's hit publish. Okay, let's refresh this thing. For number 13. There we go, number 13. Okay, upload the file. Come on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 16, 16. Let's try 32 this time. Let's see. dot comma underscore minus equal plus hashtag. Now let's convert. Hmm. Hmm. How many character count is this thing? Hmm. Okay, I'm going to be naughty and I just give them a single dot. Okay. Or okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 32 pixels, I hope. Yep, that looks like 32. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see. If I got that thing right. So, hmm. Next thing, backslash n. Let's go with 14. Hmm. Wait, I think I know what's the problem now. Yep, I forgot to multiply it by 4. Yep. Let's hit publish. Okay, let's refresh. Okay, there we go. Upload. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Upload and configure. let's do with 32, 32, and then let's go with dot, comma, O, 0, big O, at. I don't know this will work. Worth the try. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Ah, we can see like, okay, new line is not working. New line is not working. Okay. For a string, how to append a new line character. \n. We have \n, yes? Huh. Let's see. Okay, let's see how we did it back at console waterfall. Alright. Let's see. How do we did it back here? Over here we also did it. Like just simply \n. So we also use \n over here, nothing too fancy. Over here we have \n. In this case, it should have sent us to the next line. Should have sent us to the next line. But I have a feeling we're getting closer now. Now the only problem left is like, how do we let it go to the next line? That is version 14. Version 14. \n. this case, say v let's go, this is 15. Let's go publish. Okay, let's reload. Oh, that's 15. Load, open, configure, 32, tab 32. And then you have we have v, and then we do not have space, and then we do not have new line. Could it be? Please don't tell me that. If that's the case, that is going to be disgusting. There we go, 16. Upload a file, this thing, open, upload and configure, 32, 32, dot comma, 00, big O, at. At least we get this thing. We're getting it. We're getting it. Yep, that looks like a kitty cat to me. Yeah. Now the only disgusting part is this thing. Something needs to be behind the letter V. Something needs to be behind the new line character. So that's totally disgusting, though. Okay, you know what? Let's do it this way. In this case, we will have var, and then we will call it string buffer. Okay. For every iteration, for every row, string buffer will be an empty string. Now, every time it will append something to string buffer. Now, when the whole thing is done, first we go to the next row and then the string buffer. Totally disgusting, but it's the only way to do it. Sad. Very sad, yes. Version 17. Publish. Okay, so if we come over here, now we'll hit refresh. Wait until 17 pops up. Should be good. Hey. Hoop. Hoop. Upload. 32. Maybe this time, let's go with 24. And then let's go with dot comma O 0 big O @. There we go. Maybe let's go 64. And then let's go maybe 26. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, maybe 60. There we go. That's our little kitty cat. Yep, we're getting there. Now we just have to like make this thing edit text. Let's make it even smaller. So in this case, let's go with a font size of 16. And then this thing should be having a width of 900. Let's hit publish. Hey, I just hope that this thing it's like smaller in terms of font size, because this time I actually forgot to update the version number, but we will see. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Then upload and configure. This time, let's have 64 and 26, and let's say dot comma O 0 big O this thing. Perfect. Let's have 90, and then let's have 32. Hop. You can already see those two little cute eyes. I wonder what is the width, like 100? let's say 48 this time. Hey, there we go. Shall we add more thing onto this? What else? We have that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go with that. Yeah. Alright, let's convert. Aww, look at that kitty cat. So you know what? I will consider this as a success. So if I just simply copy this thing, you just copy this thing, and then just paste it over here, and then just boom! Oh no! Well, at least it managed to like copy and paste the whole thing. So yay! So yeah, finally. Oh. Alright, you know what? To celebrate it, I will now bake myself a small mini microwave pizza. So I'll be right back. For those who are over here a little bit, thanks for watching. Now, stare at this little kitty cat for me. I'll go get my pizza. And then I'm going to beef something like, you know, user friendly and menu and all that thing. BRB. I'm back. Alright, perfect. So, with this thing ready, um, now we just need to, hmm, let's see. Hmm, well, what else? What else I can deal with it? I wonder if we should do something like what I call channel dominance. Hmm. Should we do something like that? Hmm. Well, first thing, let's go with done. So now we are done with dev mode. Yay! Now we can turn that thing off. And then now we just have to like make this thing user friendly in this case. Okay, let's put this thing down here. Let's go to console waterfall. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's copy this thing, and then let's go down over here. And then let's paste. What is the x coordinate for this one? 8. Okay. X coordinate 8. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. Turn your photo into ASCII art. Or I should say grayscale. Turn your photo into grayscale ASCII art. There we go. So in this case, let's have this thing. Upload image. And then convert to ASCII art. File. Okay. In this case, it's not change file. This case is select. And then, yep. Design. Customize. This is regular, so fill color. Let's have it our yellow. Borders. Nope. That thing. Perfect. Shadow. Text. Font. Let's have it Futura. Font size 15 looks good. Yep. Text below button. Let's go with white. Okay. Color. Let's go with black. Okay, good. Regular. Hover. This thing should give us that. That thing. White. Perfect. color, let's have white. Focus, let's have this thing back over here, and then new text. Let's have it black. Yep. Text below button, white. Hey. Oh, oh. Design. There we go. Those are more like it. Layout. Fine. Design. Customize design. Text. 22 is a little bit too big, so let's stick with 16. Huh. One. Paragraph 1. What if it's paragraph 3? So 16. Or theme. What if I just want anything? Or paragraph 2. Yeah, that will do. How about let's have footer. And then, yep, hover. Yep, perfect. Layout. Align. Align to center. That's not what I meant. Design. Customize design. Text. If I just go with that, and then I go with 1.6. How do I let them align according to the center point? So that's odd. Okay, just one more minute. Let's see. This thing, that thing. You know what? I'm choosing this. There we go. That looks better. So so in this case we have step 1. Upload image. So let's just duplicate this. let's edit this text. So 60, let's go with 48. Nah, let's go with 24. Nope, 32. That will do. This one, edit text. Let's go with 20. Click on, select file, and choose an image file. Then click on upload image. When the image is uploaded successfully, your image will appear on the right hand side. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, next thing. Duplicate. X is 57. Let's go with 50. Step 2. Configure ASCII art. What is the width of your ASCII art? The width and the height of your ASCII art. What are the set of characters that that is your ASCII art made up of? Hmm. Um, let's see. Width. Let's have it 150. And this one is also 150 as well. Okay. 128. 32 by 32. Let's see. We're gonna have this thing, have that thing, duplicate it, and then put it over here. And then X could be 50. There we go. This thing. Hmm. Let's see. Let's go down. And then go down. There we go. And then convert ASCII art. Edit text. Let's have 10 as the font size. Have fun. Press convert to ASCII art and let JavaScript do the rest. Okay, now we can say let's hit publish. Yay! It's now finally online. So just to like demonstrate it, let's view it and take a look. What would it be like? So in this case, it will just immediately just scroll down. Oh, okay, yep. There we go. Immediately scroll down, art, ASCII. There we go. So there we have it. First thing first, upload file. In this case, we just select the same file, the kitty cat, upload. This may take a while for it to appear. Right there, perfect. Next, it's the width. In this case, we have tried 100, and we have tried, let's say, 48. For the pixels, let's try dot, comma, underscore, minus, equal, plus, hashtag. Anything else that we can add? Hmm. Letter X. Hmm. What else? Hmm. Currently, at the moment, I can't figure it out. What can we have? Oh, I know. Um, bars in this case, I believe. Oh, yep, that will do. Um, what else? Tilde or this thing, and then tilde. Yep, there we go. Next, convert to ASCII. Ta-da! Eh. Or, okay, maybe, okay. 100 is a little bit too much. No, too less. 128, let's go. There we go. Perfect. Da da da. So we have this. Yay! Let's try another one. Let's try another one. Let's try Flandre. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Now that's a different number. So, with. Let's go 48 and then 128, which is the other one around. Flandre Scarlet. Oh. Interesting. Let's have 100 across. Oh, wow. Let's try 128. Oh, wow. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here is 1, 2, 3, 4. We still see a couple of more 5, and we can see up here there's something, which is cropped off by there, but never mind. Can we have 150? Yes, we can. Oh, wow. This is so odd. This is so odd to look at, but at the same time beautiful. Alright, let's select another one. This time, I will select one of my own creations. So, let's go here, art, and then let's go, um, 2D, and then I'll just go look at myself. Aerolia, animated wallpaper, characters. Will this do? Yeah, sort of. Ionic bond. Yeah, miscellaneous. Mini comic, of course. Transparent characters. Alright, of course we have Kitsune-chan. So, upload image. I wonder what is this. That does not look like 564 or something. However, I believe it's a square, so let's divide that by 2. Okay. So we have that. Yay! Eee. Oh, that's cute. That's hop. Head pet, head pet. So yeah, now you can upload your image over here. Like select file, upload image, type in the width, type in the height, and then the set of characters, and then have fun. Yeah. And then of course you can just like copy and paste, and then whatsoever, and just smack it onto Discord. Talking about that, I wonder if this is huge enough to do that. Let's see. Uh, this may take a while for Discord to open. Let's see if this entire thing can be copied and pasted entirely. So copy. Now we just need to wait for Discord and see if we can open that thing. Also at the same time, I'm going to start eating my pizza. So this also means that I will be muting myself. However, I can still see you guys in the chat in this case. So yep. Alright. Nom nom. Here's here's one weakness for this thing. Um, okay, okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, this one also detects ASCII, no, alpha values. So yeah. finally finished done eating my dinner, which is the pizza. Oh, okay. So, finally back to talking. So, yep, as you can see, it's now online on our website. Yay! Now, first thing first is um, we need a quick button such that you can just like simply just flip everything in the text box. In other words, you just flip the characters and all that stuff. Or another thing that we can mess with is hmm let's see. Can we have a slider? Let's see. Because if the answer is yes, then we can choose to boost some of the channels. Like we have the RGB channels, we can boost them in this case. So input, no, we do not have that. Interactive, no. Huh. Ah, yes, slider, there we go. Range. Hmm. Let's pull this thing over here. Let's design this thing. Customize design. Fill and color and all that stuff. Okay. Handle. Let's have this thing red. Yeah. Background red as well. Selection red as well. Value label red as well. Selection background 50. Yep, that looks pretty good. In this case, footer. Okay. Tooltip. Let's have footer as well. So yep, we have both of them. Jar footer. Hover. Handle. It's still red. Selection is still red. Background still red. Okay. Focus. Selection should be red. Handle should be red. Background should be red. Border red. Track this case it should not matter, but just in case. Opacity color. Focus. Disabled. Regular. There we go. So now the settings. Let's go with continuous. Minimum value should be between 0 and 1. Default selected value, let's go with 1, yeah. And then, layout. Okay, that will do. Position on top, prefix. Oh. Red channel power. Yep. There we go. And then we have tools. And then we'll have our toolbar. Let's have 200. Yep, perfect. And then this one, let's scroll down. Design. Of course, this is going to be green. So, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep, that looks pretty good. Where did that green went? Up, there we go. Yep. Border, no borders. Corners. X. Yep. Hover. Whoop. And then same thing over here. And then the same thing over here. And this one. It will have it. This. And then for this one, we will have it like this. And then we can say layout. Let's see. Green. And then of course, we can duplicate it another one. And of course, this one will be blue. So settings. Nah, in this case, it's the design. Whoop. Let's just add another one. So this one. Apply. So this one will be this one, and then this one will be this one, and then this one will be that one. Now hover, do the same thing. Okay, hover, focus, same thing. Okay, now in this case, wait a second. Oh Lord. Yep, there we go. That's better. Layout. This one will be blue. Okay, there we go. And this one will just scroll down a bit. There we go. Now we need to activate dev mode again, but I would say this is a simple fix. So turn on dev mode. This one, slider red. So slider R. This one is slider G. And this one will be slider B. Okay, so let's go full screen. And then there we go. The place where yep, there we go. In this case, pixel R multiplied by slider slider R dot value. Is it? Yep. Control C, V, G. There we go. Paste it right there. B. There we go. Let's see. Do we invert it? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Let's minimize. Alright, let's duplicate one more. Let's go with design. Now inverting. Let's see. Inverting. Let's go with this. So that is regular. Hover. So that was also gray. also gray, also gray. Focus, also gray, and also gray, and also gray. And then disable, same thing. Layout, yeah, we do it that way. Let's see. Invert. Settings, because invert. Default should be 0. Let's open up that thing. So this thing is slider I. Now let's maximize it again. Now in this case, pixel f is something. So it will take 255 minus pixel f. This is the inverted version of it. And then multiply by slider I dot value plus the original value. Wait, multiply by this thing. Let's copy that thing. 1 minus that thing. A little bit of shader coding over here, but it's almost the same. Let's have slider I dot maximum. There we go. So we have that. Okay, let's hit publish. Okay, so let's take this whole thing again. Let's refresh. Yep, now we have this. Let's upload a file. This one, and then upload image with, let's go with 160 something, and then this one will be like, let's say 50. Paste it over here, and then if we were to convert it for now, we will have a normal one. Ooh, you look a little bit squished. Okay, let's go with 80. Okay. Now you look a little bit too stretched. Fine, let's go with 70. Okay. Whoop. This may take a while. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's just say I want to invert it. Whoop. Ah, there we go. So this is the inverted version of it. Now let's just say, because this thing is yellow based, so let's just say I want to take out red. I want to take out red. Like, I don't want to see red in this thing. So, whoop. So we can compare it. Like this thing over here, this is without red. This is with red. There we go. So yeah, now you can like multiply colors or tint the image. Let me quickly do some design thing. So whoop, customize, regular, hover, border. Let's go with red. Let's go with red. But of course, for safety situation, let's go with 0 completely. Now, for the green, it's fine. For the blue, yep, we have to take care of that as well. So, design. Customize design. Regular, hover. Yeah. Oh, yep, the border. Whoop, whoop. Blue. There we go. There you go. But just for safety, let's switch it to 0. Okay, so that's the thing. So invert is one thing. What else? Characters, brightness. Brightness. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at design. Regular, hover. Yep, there we go. Whoop. Let's have that. And then let's have that. Okay. And yeah, let's duplicate this thing. Yep. Layout, I believe. Yep. Brightness or luminosity. Luminosity. Fine, let's stick with brightness. Then the settings. Yep, so we have that. And then in the code, we can say Okay. In this case, let's just have RGB color invert, and then convert to character level. Okay, so next thing is pixel f will be pixel f plus slider value. Slider, oh wait, we haven't give it a name yet. So slider L, or luminosity in this case, so max. Okay, so slider L, slider L dot value. Now let's see, math dot, can we do clamp? Oh well, guess we have to do it this way. In this case, it might be a little bit too big than 255, so whichever is smaller. Okay, now what if it goes under 0? So whichever is bigger. So if this thing is like negative something, choose that, negative max. Math.max and math.min. So we have that. Brightness offset. Okay, so we have that. So we can just say we'll hit publish. Okay, so refresh. Okay, this thing, whoop, 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 and then 160, 70, and then whatever that is. Okay, print. Okay, so if we bump it up, oh, we might have a problem with that. Oh, huh, surprisingly, no. And then if we might let it become something like that. Yep, darker. And then if we let it going back to 0, yep, we need a reset button, so let's say done, and then let's minimize it. Let's have a button. In this case, we will wait. You know what? We'll just duplicate it, what we have up here. Whoop. You know what? Let's add box. Let's bring in new boxes. You know, just to like separate them so it can be control. It can be like read easier. Customize design. No, section it out. Make it easy to read. Hmm. 18, 18, 18. Okay, next it's the design. In this case, we need rounded corners. So corners 10. Perfect. Now there we go. And this thing over here, let's go tools, let's go toolbar, width 500, suppose. There we go, perfect. And then drag that thing in, make it as long as that one. Height, let's go with 200. There we go. Let's duplicate this one. Let's go with basic settings. There we go. This thing 16. Or yep, let's redo that whole thing again. 16. There we go. This thing 100. This thing basic settings. Put it in here. Let's see. So we just put it in here, and then drop it over here, and then put it right over here, and then doing the same thing. Let's duplicate this, put it in over here, and then we can have this one as advanced settings. There we go. This one x value is 50. This one should be 50 as well. Now we can finally put the sliders inside. Okay, there we go. This thing comes over here. And then this thing comes over here. And then this thing comes over here. And then this will be right here. There we go. Now this one over here, we can say reset sliders. So let's open that thing up. And then we can minimize that. And then on click, add event. In this case, we do not need this. Let's cut this thing, and then let's paste it up here. Whoop. So what will it do? $W slider r dot value equals 1. Same thing. For G and for B. Now for inverse, the value should be 0. For luminosity, should be 0. Alright, let's hit publish. So if we were to like refresh, it's because yep, this one got heavily inspired. This one, brightness, saturation. Saturation is a little bit odd over here because after all it's going to be like grayscale. So that's odd, but it's there. Saturation and grayscale are actually quite the opposite of each other, so kind of redundant. Invert. And then other than that, sharpness, contrast, well, could be helpful. Hue, sepia, threshold, edge detection, space, density, transparent frame. Okay. Let's upload another one. Let's reuse the same thing. Let's refresh. Maybe some of the code got missing along the way. Hmm. Yep. Let's open up a file. Hmm. 20. Is that like the size? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yep, it's the size. 20 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, somewhere close to like a 2 by 1 situation. Hmm. Okay. Gradient normal. Can I? Okay, let's see. If I just upload a gradient file, so I'll just go here, and I go here, 3D. Let's go to let's go here, and then let's go assets, and then let's go materials, and then let's go details. There we go. Grayscale. Perfect. First thing is white space. Wait, hold up. Can we even do white space over here? Okay, select a file. There we go. 80, 41 or something. Oh, it will messed up. Yep, we cannot do white space. Sad. Can we do tab? No, no, can't do. Hmm. Oh well. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Transparent characters. Invisible character. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're back to this. Empty character. Still treating it as a white space, huh? Character in WhatsApp. There we go. Okay. Is this a space character? Oh no, even worse. Well, soon afterwards, need a secondary way to do it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hoop. There we go. Okay. So, alright, let's see if we can like copy some of these gradients and then use it as a preset. Okay. Let's pull this thing down. First thing, we have dot and then minus dot minus colon and then minus minus equal sign, and then plus, and then star, and then hashtag, and then percent, and then at. So that's the thing. So if we just like change our character set, crap. Let's copy this thing, paste it over here, convert. Let's make it bigger. So 60, 80. There we go. Need more. 63, 75. Hmm. 65, 72. Whoop. Yep. So maximum is 163. So that's one of the scales it can have. Control C, Control V. Next, just keep gradient. Well, oh, okay. Oh no. Control C. C. And then Control C. And then this one, Control C. And then finally Control C, the dark one. Let's see what it is. See what would it look like. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Convert. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Interesting. extended high. Okay. Dot colon minus tilde equal plus star ekron right and then left parentheses right and left bracket right and left and then curly bracket right and left hashtag percent and at. Okay, let's see how does this thing looks like. Also at the same time, let me paste it in over here. Okay. By the way, let's have 64. Next. Grayscale. Oh lord. Oh, well, it doesn't look exactly that good. Nah. Minimalist. I'm afraid maybe no. Math symbols. Nope, does not look great. Normal. I believe that's what we have. Normal too. Oh. Dot colon semicolon and plus X capital X dollar sign and then ampersand and then yep. Let's see. Let's paste them over there. Also, let's put it down over here. All right. Numerical. Well, not exactly. Max. Oh lord, what? Huh. Well, sort of, but not that well. That does. It feels like this one is darker, so. Black and white. Oh, that one should be easy. Yep. Yep, that's all the gradient we can have in this case. But of course, you can come up with your own gradient and all that stuff. So, let's see. 880. Yep, let's have that. 880. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Duplicate this thing. Put it in over here. Then we can have that. So Control C, change text. Okay, there we go. And then same thing over here. 5. Change the text. Paste it. There we have it. Let's make another one. And then this one. Change text. And then let's duplicate again. Change text. Paste. There we go. Can minimize this. Then pull this thing over here. And then pull this thing on the other side. There we go. And then we will just squish that thing. And then same thing. We can do this thing over here. And then it will just change the text. So this one is dot, comma, colon, semicolon, and then the score minus equal plus, and then X, big X, hashtag at. There we go. Okay, there we go. So this one over here, button, car preset, let's say 1. Guess there we go. And then this one we can just like name it 2. This one we can name it 3. This one we can name it 4. And then this one should be 5. Okay. So each of these has similar stuff. So in this case, on click, and then this thing, on click, and then this thing, on click, and then this one, on click, and then finally this one, on click. Okay, this one is input ASCII C. Alright, let's maximize this thing. So Okay. Input ASCII C dot value is button preset one dot label. That's it. That's everything. So Control C, and then just paste it over here, paste it over here, and then paste it over here, and then paste it over here. And then now we're just gonna change the name to 3, and then 4, and 5. There we go. So once we hit publish, should be able to give you some random gradient as a preset, and soon afterwards you can add more to it, of course. Select file, do the same thing, or shall we find another one? Oh no. What other images do we have? Oh, well, let's see if we can do something with this. Upload. Yep, there we go. Give me the size. What is the size? Okay. ASCII art width. Let's go with 500 versus 800. We will see afterwards. First, let's deal with that. Now, let's see. Convert. It's not working anymore. Huh? Did it got stuck? Perhaps. Let's check. We have this one. This one is a jetpack. This one is also a jetpack. So upload. Let's go 500, 800. Right? Let's use another set of characters, and then it's gonna convert. On button to click. It seems okay. Why it's not working anymore? What the heck? select file, this thing, open, upload, and then 160 something, 72 something. Okay, so we have that. Select a file. This time it's this one. Upload. Convert. There we go. So that's odd. Okay, that was odd a little while ago. And then let's see. So this one, let's edit the text. Make it center. And then this one, let's go 1200. Let's go down here, or let's go 1600. Okay, let's see if we can like. There we go. All right. Publish. Now let's reset or refresh. Here we go. Now if we go down here, yep, it's centered. Perfect. So let's select a file. Let's choose this. Upload. Let's go with 160, 72 something. Let's see if we can use this one. Yep. There we go. Yeah, close enough. Let's use this. 180. This time give me 80. This time we have this. Can I even figure it out? Where are the eyes? Oh boy. Oh well. Let's use this instead. There we go. Okay. What about another one? What else? If we go here. Thanks for the follow, Freya. How have you been? As you can see, I'm trying out using the new thing that we've made today. Oh boy, ASCII art converter or generator, but it's like it has features that other converters do not have. Let's see, screenshots. Nah. Let's go on desktop, and then let's go on internet. Do we have stuff? Nah, not that one. Let's see. What else? Okay, okay, okay. What else? Do we have anything else? Fine, let's choose this. Let's see what will happen. By the way, where I'm from, just in case where I'm from doesn't matter, and just in case, if you think I'm being mean, don't worry. I have never told anyone where I'm from in this case. So yeah, I'm being fair to everyone in this case regarding this type of question. But yeah, let's see. Upload image. There we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now we have Corone. So, let's go with uh let's divide that by 2. So maybe something like that. Okay. Convert. Let's see what will happen. Are you ours? Depends on your let's say standard, because I consider myself as a hobbyist artist in this case. Like, I do not draw really well, and the music I make, also almost no one hears it or listen to it. Oh Lord! Oh snap! Oh snizzeny snap! 320 might be a little bit too much. Okay, let's go with, let's say 285. Yeah, thanks. So yeah, most of the time I only can do this when I'm free. Like for example today. Yay. Um, this may take a while for it to like generate the ASCII art. As you can see, we're getting somewhere. Ah, we're almost getting there. You can see the two big eyes over there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Um, 225 might be a little bit too much. So let's go 128. Okay, generate. This may take a while. Hopefully half of the time. Oh boy. Look at this. Whatever the heck is this? Oh wow. Is it done generating? Oh boy, I don't even know if it's done generating. 128. Oh boy. Assume that that is 128. Let's go 100. Hmm? Okay, go ahead. Okay. What is the question? What is the question? Type it in the chat. Let's see if I can answer it. I will answer it if I can. By the way, let's just say that the question you just asked is actually quite recursive, so oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go with 80. Convert. There we go. Let me guess, you're going to advertise yourself in order to create a logo for the team, eh? No? Okay, surprising. But anyway, the Twitch logo is not just for me. Instead, it's for the entire team. So yeah. Sometimes if you have way too many things in a single logo, it might become a little bit messy, but I would say the current logo we have should be good enough. Oh. Yep, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go, let's say 75. Convert. There we go. Okay, just in case, when you are asking me if I can ask you something, you are already asking a question. So I would say, just jump to the question. But yeah, as long as the question is safe for work and appropriate, then yeah, feel free to ask it. Oh, your friend actually draws logo. Okay. Okay. What kind of logo do they like make? Like, is it something like brand logo or VTuber logo or what they're working on? Ah, there we go. Perfect ratio. But well, it turns out not exactly. The ratio is perfect in every circumstances. So in this case, like for example, like Google Docs, you definitely need a slightly different ratio because it has a different spacing ratio in this case. Show the portfolio. Okay, in this case, if you scroll down a little bit on the Discord server, there is actually okay. So if you take a look at on the bio, there's a link to our Discord server. Once you have landed on our Discord server, you can actually share the link. So the one that you can share, okay, depends on what the portfolio is based on. If the portfolio is based on art and all that good stuff, you can post it on the text channel to the art. And then maybe we can take a look at it. Alright. So, 285, 75. Seems like that's the best ratio we can have. Oh, there you go. So, just in case, if you scroll down a little bit, you should be able to see 2D art. Yep. Let me say hi on you on Discord just to make sure that you see us. Alright, nice. So on the 2D art, okay, in this case, I'm going to mention you so at least you know where it is. Hop. Choop, 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 choop. There we go. Alright, now in the 2D art text channel, you should be able to find me in this case. My Discord ID name. In this case, I I believe you don't need my ID name. Once you found me, like me mentioning you just post the link right there, and we can take a look at it. Okay. So yeah. Whoop. What else? Gura had pet GIF. I'm late. GIF or GIF, whatever. And some of these are images or whatever they are. Share me. What you? Oh, you are already inside the Discord server. You, can you find the 2D art text channel? Oh wait, I forgot this thing existed. Okay. Let's see. Misc tool. Okay. Uh, Whatever. Oh, what's this? Oh, this might work. Let's open this thing. Just in case, if you can still hear me, Freya. Sometimes Discord will automatically hide the text channels. So what you have to do is on top of the server name, go there and then go for show all channels. Like, you know what? Let me show you how. Discord, let's see, right here. Alright, perfect. So once you're in the Discord channel, like over here, there is something called 2D art. You can see me waving a hand at you right there. That's me. If you do not see this 2D art text channel thing, go up here, channels and roles. If you can see it on the top left up here, channels and roles. Click on that thing. Over here, you can just like activate every button you can see or whatsoever, or just browse the channels and you just turn on everything, or you just have to like scroll down and then find 2D art, make sure you turn that thing on, and you should be good to go. So there we have that. So yeah, waiting for your link. Anyway, let's upload the image. There we go, perfect. It's almost a square file, so 280 something, so let's go 140 something. Whoop. This may take a while for it to convert. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit squashed. Okay, let's see. Divide this by 3. Close to 120, 40. Let's go with 50. So let's go with 100. Okay. Whoop. Oh, there you are. Freya, just in case you can. Did you saw the 2D art text channel? Oh lord. Fine, whatever. Now, anyway, yep, there we go. That's the whole thing. Now, just in case, keep in mind, anything sent in the DM, I will not review it on stream. Um, however, if you were to share it on the text channel, okay, so here's the thing. I will not review anything on DMs and all that stuff. If you were to like send it on the Discord server, I can review it on stream over here. So yeah, that's the thing. It's an internal rule in this case. But yeah. But, you know, after stream, I can take a look at it and all that stuff. But yeah. So yeah, we have this thing. So if you go to our official website, alright, let's see. Boop. So if you go to our official website and all that stuff, in order to use this like image to ASCII tool that we have, that we just made today from scratch, after what? Somewhere around 11 hours, I believe. Like, although the stream duration over here says for almost 5 hours, this is actually part 2 or episode 2. So if we just come over here and then just scroll down, and then we go A 2009, and then we go 45C11 or ASCII in LeetCode. Click on that thing, and then boom, here we are. Upload a file, upload the image, put in the width, put in the height, put in the set of characters, adjust the strength of RGB, and if you want to invert it, invert it. Brightness, that is like a grayscale offset and all that stuff. And then convert, once you have it, highlight the entire thing, copy and paste to wherever you want. So yeah, we have that. Yeah. Alright. So if you're watching this thing to the very end, thanks for watching. And when I will stream again, I don't know. I cannot guarantee. But yeah. So if you haven't joined our Discord server yet, join our Discord server. And then if you see anything like a notification and all that something, yep, then you know we are on stream and all that stuff. So yeah, thanks for watching. And yep, I'll see you guys next time. Mamma mia,